Yeah. Yeah, we can do whatever. And I'm going to go and... Yes, working on it. Copy link address. Paste. There is mine. Go into Jess's thing and poach off of her. Yeah, I'm going to put that in. Where'd it go? Leave your streams. That's what I was looking for. Paste. No. No. I did. I always post one in yours, just in case anybody wants to come and... Yeah. Well, that's what you put that there for. Leave your streams. No. Oh, look, you can actually see Clark today. Well, no, I mean, he's not slouching in the video. Yeah, yeah. Stream up. Nine of us here. Great.
Sarcophagus. It's resting atop a 1 foot high block of granite, like a pedestal, which is also and there's a depiction of a yawning cat stretched on the the humanoid's chest.
You said it looked like an ancient elven.
I kind of gave the yeah, it is an elf. I was gonna leave that up to the
it's a sarcophagus. Does this look like anything you've seen before?
No, I'm saying if we open it and then we have to get into initiative, we should make sure she's okay.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. Yeah, I just got something really horrible that happened to me, and I feel really weak, and I'm on the floor, and everyone's like, "Cool, let's go in the."
prepared. I don't believe anybody.
All right. Well, it seems like I've made my own bed and I have to lie in it.
How, where is my, come on, okay,
I guess I'll just stay to the back. I won't be very much help.
yeah.
You seem to have quite this good streak at hiding in the shadows. Maybe you can make use of that to stay safe.
Yeah, wait a second. As far as your last sentence, you always stay in the back and hide in the shadows and fire from afar. You're not a melee person.
That's not always true.
Clark's perhaps trying to deflect from the intense worry he feels for Amara right now. All right, my friends,
All right.
you are looking at the sarcophagus in front of you, and we have the other things that were mentioned previously that are also left hanging. What are we doing?
Back to what I asked before, though. Does anyone have Mage Hand?
No.
I thought we've been in here before and got the. Yeah. No. I'm gonna. Nobody's ever really seen Slither move as quickly as he did at this point, but he kind of sort of ran up on the wall and sort of around the globe as it was coming by. I'm late in the roll here. I'll be right back.
All right, Alivan, you just saw Amara climbing up into shadows that appeared on the ceiling. You see the rope dangling. You see the boulder rolling at you.
Yeah, I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet forward.
Perfect.
So I'm right there.
Just like Nightcrawler.
Pretty much. And that's it.
All right. Rift, you saw Amara climbing up into the ceiling. You saw Alivan disappearing in a poof of smoke. You saw Slither doing some sort of crazy wall run, dodging the boulder. Boulder's coming at you. What do you do?
How much room is in that hole that she's in?
You know something? I think it's like as big as it needs to be. Holds 8 creatures.
Can hold 8 medium or smaller.
8. Okay,
Right,
yeah,
Rift
yeah.
climbs up the rope, of course.
All right, excellent. That do an athletics. The only thing I'm looking for is a critical failure. That's a little mean of me, isn't it? Just giving you a chance to fail.
Dang.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
you
chance to fail in anything you do.
You didn't even need to the rope, really. You just high jumped up in there, Rift. It was incredible. All right, Kathira. Now, although you have not been seeing this stuff going on, you have heard this boulder is really making a cacophonous noise as it's banging down the hallway.
Okay, how did you say how big the boulder is, like diameter-wise?
Yeah, 10-foot diameter, and for our purposes, the ceiling in here is actually like 13 to 15 foot. So there's just a little bit of wiggle room above it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back around the corner.
Smart.
I'm gonna stand on whatever that is.
Kind of a broken bit of a table. Perfect.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna stand there.
Okay. With that, pucker yourselves. So I'm gonna, as the boulder continues to roll down the incline, slamming against the southern wall, staying idle for just a moment, and then ever so slightly creeping a little bit to the east. Conwyn and Pippin, I need a dex save from both of you gentlemen. Well, my friends, that was really not good.
Ooh.
That's going to be 50 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage to both of you gentlemen.
Ooh.
As the boulder slams you.
That is incredibly insane. Maw's fucked.
Okay, so I'm thinking that. So Mon takes the entire thing, or do you want me to? Okay, well I'm here.
Is everybody all right down there?
No. Yeah. Kind of fucked.
I'm not sure exactly what I could do. Uh, oh no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I can finagle here. Oh no, I get it. But I think I have a healing potion, which I would probably run down. Which, well, can I get there? I don't know. I gotta be touching him for that, though, right? So I'll use my, well, that takes my action, though, right? I can get to here, or here, I think. I'm gonna. I can I do a medicine check from here, or do I need to be touching? Probably touching, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's my turn.
I guess I'm just gonna very briefly command him on and move up towards the rest of the group. Just move up. Just to dead Conlon. And that'll be my turn.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. All right.
You do see blood pooling from Conwin's orifices, and his right arm, it seems as the gauntlets on it kind of crunched in a little bit, and it's not, there's some.
Conwin's looking a little beat up here.
No. Ripley's. Oh my god, he's alive.
Good to see you're okay, Conwyn. Did Kathira kind of like miss all that? That's what happens when you smoke, damn it. And if it had hit me for 50 points, I'd have been dead. Well, I mean, unconscious anyway. Excuse me. Sorry.
So take 8, Pip, and I'll take 6.
Thank you, Sir Conwyn.
I can only do so much, but at least it's something.
If either of you would like to take advantage of my healing herb, I can get some of that out as well. I already know Conwyn's stance.
Remember, it was established you can blow it on someone to impart the effect.
Are you okay with that, Conwyn, or is that too much violation?
I can hold my breath.
I mean, it's magic, so it just kind of like...
All fun.
I got crushed by a boulder. I can take a little smoke to the face.
Come on, you're in that medical... We breathe through our skin, too.
Sure, Craig. Hang on.
So well, that's something you should have said before just leaving. Because it literally, no.
So that's 10 berries that each have 1, and then what was the...
1d4.
Plus 1d4, so is anybody else besides Conwyn and Pippin in need?
Not really.
Okay, so each of you guys take 5, and you can add your own d4 to each one of those.
So 5d4 plus 5, gentlemen.
Yes.
Pippin and Conwyn.
And Kathira, if Pippin's smoking it on his own, Kathira's blowing this all in Conwyn's face for him.
Yeah.
Paul,
while giggling.
Stop what you're doing. Close that screen. Thank you. I've told you that before, all your private shit. Whenever you open up a new window, it shows on your screen. So if you open up any private browser tab or private app tab on your screen, it's on your stream. Anyway, sorry, guys.
Thank you, Kathira.
That's some good shit.
You're welcome.
I'm actually, you know what, Pip? Thank God you're an artificer and not a wizard, because that would have killed like a level 8 or 9 Pippon.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had not been able to just open up a portal and walk through it, I'd have been. Well, that was
Before you
over.
go too far, maybe you should see what activated that thing.
Just
Not
so
another
we're
boulder.
wondering
30, I believe.
wherever Slither was stepping last.
You are in
triggered.
fact 5 feet before where where Slither triggered.
Okay.
That's a tongue twister.
So can I jump over it?
You tell me whatever you want to do. Or party. This is your guys' time to talk. I
Now
always
we
think
realize,
I think
can
it's a
I
good
move
idea.
ahead?
Sorry, Allie.
Can I? How do we check for traps in the new version?
Investigation. Always an investigation, and tell me you're looking for traps.
All right, I'm looking for traps.
I would help him out. Yeah. Yes.
Oh man.
That's not good. Well, I mean, what are the chances that another ball is going to fall out if we step on it again?
I'd rather not get that kind of stone.
Okay. Trying to think of how I could flavor this to do my own investigation.
I'm gonna die. I can feel it.
Doesn't give any big creaks or anything. It seems to be a really well done mechanism, but no other.
I'm sure it'll have a fun side effect when I step off it. So if everyone wants to go ahead of me, that might be a good idea.
You know, you would make a good Mad Mage. Don't let Halaster hear that. And you know, even so, you guys, just to further sate your appetites, when it is depressed, the party sees that it seems to be a 10 by 10 square that is the device there. Conwin, at your leisure, if you want to put the. Or I got it actually. Or are you already doing it? Yep, you got it. Perfect, my man. Thank you so much for your help. Rift, as you round the corner, you see to your to the west there, attached to this wall, is a very, very large, hefty, red, just like a red pad. On it, you see written "Ha H-A."
Oh, Halaster, you trickster.
Rolled in blood. Next Tuesday.
Amara goes up to that and takes out black or something and makes the ha into Halaster and then sucks underneath.
I like
Perfect. As you're doing so, Amara, you notice that it has a big spring behind it, so it just seems to be some sort of red paddle with ha and a spring on it. And then as you look to your south, so like you kind of turn to your left, you see another identical thing, also has ha written on it. And perhaps, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but Amara might have said to herself, ha, ha. So yes, this is.
He finds ways to laugh at us even when we're not laughing.
Damn the deranged.
nothing. Yeah. Huh?
Coming into another room, and Slither, as you approach, slowly, it's barely there where you're standing, but with each step you take forward, Slither, the smell of blood becomes more and more intense in your nose. And to the point when you get to be like where Conwin is, and certainly where Rift is, it's
There's a lot of blood.
smells like maybe more. It smells like more blood here than you've ever smelled in one spot ever. It seems like there's been a lot of blood here for a long time, in many different batches.
Sanguinous.
And what we see here is a 10-foot high room, so a little bit shorter ceiling than we would be used to. It's lined with tables. Each table is filled with rusty shackles and leather straps. On the lower end of each table, set into the floor, is a shallow circular stone basin. As the party looks over the stone tables, they seem to be the color of rust or wood, but it's like different. It just seems to be covered in many layers of blood, like the whole table, and it's difficult to even see the stone in certain spots.
Is it just blood? There's no bodies?
No bodies. No bodies can be seen.
Can I tell if this is like ritualistic or not? Just out of curiosity, does this have anything to do with Fey Fiends or undead? Okay. Well, I didn't. I mean, I just meant like ritualistic.
Yeah,
whoever created this.
Seems quite ritualistic to me. Re- religion? You just want one single roll, right? There you go. Kind of reminds me of vampires. I think we've run into vampires down here before. I wonder if this has anything to do with that band of vampires that we took out. Well, true, but they were kind of pretending.
Yeah, of course. So as you cast out your divine sense, you do feel as though this place is covered in inky, black, smoky essence that you can detect now that you're using this extra sense beyond your normal. You feel as though this place has been desecrated, probably in affecting ritual magic effects, quite powerful ones.
If we progress further, we should be on our highest guard. There could be something very dark ahead.
Good to know.
So I'm here. If the party, I noticed a couple people need help.
Here, hold on. So you, for a second, you weren't here, Clark. For a second, you were not here.
You know.
And what had happened was you put your hand on that mummy sarcophagus and triggered a trap card. Clark was inside of this sarcophagus. You obviously know what's happened. You see darkness around you. Feeling around, you can feel the edges. You know you're in the sarcophagus. Give me a religion roll with advantage, please. Obviously, what would one do what would a cleric do in such circumstances? They would offer up a prayer. So let us see what happens.
Not great. I guidance myself. Not going to help by much, but that makes it a 17.
Perfect. So what happens is the following, Clark. As you're inside the sarcophagus, and really no time at all has passed. You just get in there and immediately start, it doesn't take you but a couple of seconds to figure out what has happened. You start offering up, obviously you can't push it off you. Clark would know that. He starts offering up these prayers, and you hear a familiar voice answer. And it doesn't sound like it's in your head either. And you hear the voice of Jasera Kestelhart respond to you.
She's in
And
the sarcophagus with him?
Hey now.
Clark,
Maybe she likes bird folk.
Yeah, I'll like feel around in the darkness just to see if.
yeah,
someone's in-
you don't feel her. It does sound like it's coming from the wall, the stone maybe, the stone perhaps.
Is there a
And
dead
she
in here
and
with
she
me?
no, there's like a dust that you're laying on, and you did feel like a little knickknack when you were feeling around, but I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
So Jasera responds and says, I had thought you were doing so well. You need to be more careful. Listen to me carefully and better. Go down. You must destroy Halaster and take this place back. For all that is good, young cleric. I don't have much strength left. I don't know how much more I can intervene. And with that, you hear a soft click and a as the you see the light start to, or I'm sorry, there's no light, but the lid moves itself aside.
I'm breathing like deeply now because I'm like out, and I was a little claustrophobic being in the tight sarcophagus. Thank you. I continued the prayer I was doing, and I would just be like, "Thank you, Jasera."
Do you grab that? Again, I'm sorry, I don't want to put stuff in your mouth, but do you grab that object and catch up to the party?
Yeah, whatever it was. Yeah.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. You know, this is the first. I mean, sorry to go meta here, guys. The first time ever in the game, I had two different plans for that sarcophagus. I was ready for, depending on what you guys did, how we were feeling. There was a couple of different possibilities. Not going to say that a mummy was one of them. I'm not going to say a mummy wasn't one. Well, here, fuck that. You can do that, Kyle. 6:37. Catch up to the. I was moving you up to the party. Let's rest of the pack keep doing your thing, and Clark will catch up on his own time here shortly. Clark, let him give us a couple of seconds here before you get some voice time. Okay. Sorry, Connell.
It's been just over an hour. Are we going to take a break, or are we continuing for a minute?
I would like to do. We should do the next room. It makes sense.
Okay, fair.
That's what. Yeah, that's what. We should do the next room.
Is anybody looking for traps? Excuse me. It did, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Burp. Excuse me.
It's just a crammed with dust.
Twizzlers.
If there's anything on the
Yeah,
outside of
this seems to be identical to the southern sarcophagus out there, the ones that were not in the secret room.
Well, this looks a lot like the last time, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna go over to this chair. If I sit in this chair, will it murder me? Can I look at it?
The chair could also hurt you.
One way to find out.
Wow, that's why I said I'd look at it.
It is a wooden chair.
Everything in this room is mimics. Everything.
It doesn't look like it's a new wooden chair. It looks like it's a really old wooden chair.
Okay. Can I investigate it and make sure it's sturdy enough to hold me and that there's no traps?
Yeah, while you're doing that, is anybody else doing anything in here?
Again, RP roll.
Yep.
I got caught up at that sarcophagus. I found something. We can get to that later. Jasera, talk to me. We can get to that in a second too. I think what's most important before we get attacked or any negative stuff happens or something like that. Does anybody want healing? Because I noticed that a bunch of you are down some hit points. Not hit points. Sorry, I know a bunch of you have some bruises and cuts and scrapes. Does anybody need anything?
Clark, you
We're
missed
not
the
supposed
boulder.
to be trusting Jasera.
So we had a discussion about that.
Don't remember if you were here.
I was here, but I had the debate that we can't take one opinion on who to trust when it's somebody we already trust. We should take them all as who knows. By trusting the druid person you talked to and distrusting Jasera, we could also do the other way around and say, oh, Jasera should be trusted and your druid shouldn't. So it could be taken either way. So I think they all just need to be taken.
The druid I spoke with is completely outside of the situation as far as we know right now and would technically have nothing to gain.
Well, what I would say there is Halaster's known for tricks, so maybe that was mind control or something.
Pause. To be fair, Kathira, you would know. You really fuck with the Fae, but you would know they are pretty alien. Like, they can do things, even you know to be on your best behavior around the Fae, because sometimes they do things just what they want to do, and there doesn't necessarily seemingly have to be too much motivation many times. I'm not saying that what Clark's saying is exactly correct, and Kathira would believe it, but Kathira would know that there is a hint, they're definitely not like angels or something to that effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All I'm saying is I think we need to be careful about trusting anybody.
Yes, that's all I'm saying too. That we should be careful about trusting both the Fae and Jasera. Not just.
You just said that you had something that you were just like, let's just give it to Jasera.
No, I didn't say that at all. I
no.
said
Okay.
No, I said Jasera.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay.
I think you said he found something while he was behind.
I found something.
Oh, okay.
To Jasera, and now I'm back. So yes.
So what did you find?
I don't know, Craig. What did I find?
It's you. Yeah, Clark would have seen it as he was moving along. It's a little amulet.
Okay.
It looks like a kind of a silvered, and it looks in good, if not pristine condition. A gold chain, a large polished ruby on the front, and gold inlay around the ruby.
Pippin, can you please look at this? I don't know what it is. It was an amulet I found inside the sarcophagus.
With that, I think this is the time to take our break. Friends, you have fully explored level 2. Congratulations. We'll take, what do we want, our 10-minute or a 5-minute here, guys? I don't care. Does any?
So just going off the map that we had before, it looks like there's another thing off this side. Did you cancel that because it leads to extended
No.
dungeon?
So this, all right. So as though there wasn't enough dungeon space in this, every single level has a bare minimum of one, but some levels have multiple offshoots where there, if you want to extend this level, that's the only reason that's put there. So it's very easy for me to link them and then expand it. But no, there's nothing there.
Any of the random hallways that just seem like pipelines coming off the map, that's what those are.
So you're not, as long as you're not using those, I mean, we'll just ignore them then.
Yes, that's, yeah, Hunter. Like, for instance, right on my tunnel leads to expanded dungeon. That's what it says on my like if I want to expand this dungeon, you know what I mean? So I could have, or
As if it's not big enough.
right.
Right.
It's good if you have other modules. Like, let's say there was a dungeon. Let's say I wanted to use the giant dungeon from Storm King Thunder. I could literally copy and paste it and just have it off one of these hallways. You know, it's that easy.
I have a question for the party. I'll ask it in character real quick before break. Is there? I'm not real familiar with the Underdark. Would there be anything to be gained by going that way through the passage that we found that goes into the Underdark? It's not part of the Undermountain. It's not part of Halaster or like the quest. I was just wondering, like, is there anything redeemable off that path?
Everyone could do a history check.
Would
I will say.
I was gonna say, would I get advantage with this?
Yeah, sure. And Slither, you do too. I'll give you advantage.
I got both sevens. I was like, there's many advantages to the Underdark.
Yeah, I mean, so the problem is just the Underdark. Like, as big as this area you guys have been exploring is, the Underdark literally is almost a continent. Like, it's almost like Bizarro World, and this would be all, you know, anyone who got an 18 or better they would have this information, and you all are having a detailed conversation where all these facts are coming out. But the Underdark is immeasurably vast, and although, I mean, it's just like saying, is it worth it to explore Faerun? It's like, yes, 100%. There's legendary items and vast treasure there, but so too, most of it is not that. So though that is an access point to the Underdark, and there is amazing treasures and very valuable things, it's not as though you guys are going to be tripping over them there. And so too, I would, I mean, I am not going to have you guys roll on it. You can all just make up your minds or not. But I would assume many of your characters would want to be continuing the downward dungeon here specifically in order to unravel different things that are going on. But you guys can all decide that for yourselves about your characters.
On Conwin's Nat 20, would we know if around this place, if there's anything like major, like Drow City or Duragar City or anything of that nature?
23. There's like Conwin with your probably not. There are with the 20.
Most of my knowledge would have come from books in the Zekarin library about
there's a lot of
previous
drow
explorers and things like that.
In this area, yeah, you would know there are drow in this area, which makes it somewhat unique because drow are actually not everywhere. There's only like 3-ish spots where drow are, so that's, you know, I would give you that one. On that note, let's take our break. We'll do a 10-minute. We'll get back at fucking come back at 7.
Okay.
All right.
The skeletons are attacking.
Oh no! Oh no! We're surrounded.
I want to say welcome, viewers. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys all being here. I appreciate the new viewers that I've seen. Well, leave my porn out of this, damn it. I am. Nobody can see it. See? I agree with Clark. I mean, I've been trying to find pictures of Zeremus's girlfriend. No, my Zeremus's girlfriend. Worgen. Can't seem to find any nude photos, though. We're just now taking a break, guys. I appreciate you guys being here, though. Thank you. We'll be back in 10 minutes. To any of the new viewers that are listening, does anybody play D&D at the moment? What campaigns are you in? What characters do you prefer? Things like that. I just want a hug. So am I. Vacation, baby. Be streaming like a mofo. Look at the face he's got on. It's like, well, I mean, whips and chains. You know, I mean, we are peering into something incredible here. Uh, hey, all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the viewers. If you like what you see, follow up. Right now, we are on kind of a short break. But stick around. We'll get right back to it here about 7 Eastern time. So appreciate the views. Thank you. For what? Where's that cat at Nine Tails? Craig's got a lot of different fantasies. Trust me. I hear about them all the time. Ask him about things he stuck his junk in. Just go ahead, ask him. No, 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 no. What? Does he wear does it does he wear rubber boots? Dick, you are a fucking pussy? I mean, I don't know. I've had a few come through until the stiletto thing, and not everybody left. I've had a little foot traffic come through. Not as good as some nights, but we're ready.
Right.
Distance would it take
Time wise.
to get-
There's a couple of questions baked in there. I feel as though there's a second unasked question. In order to get back up there, yeah, while I'm just thinking about it, if you could be exactly counting it,
Oops,
It's a
sorry about
long way.
that.
it's about mile and a half ish, give or take a quarter of a mile. So we're looking at between 1.25 and 1.75 miles to get back up there if we wanted to do that right now. The stairs to go downwards are maybe a third of that distance. It would be maybe 2-ish miles to get back up to the yawning portal. Oh wow, I significantly undersold it. It's actually, yeah, it's like 2 miles to get back up to
It's feet, not yards.
Oh, okay, yeah. So no, then
So
what I
it's
said
just
was
over a quarter mile,
yeah.
which
Also,
seems wrong.
if
but
we could go
apparently-
back up, I'd kind of like to cure this sickness, if possible.
Yeah, I think the goals might align there. If we head towards the surface, we could pass by where the battle should be, see if we can find Nadia's body, and then keep heading up, and then yawning portal and long rest. Before we
But
then
do we
proceed to
take
level
the
3.
path to the east to get to the mall, or do we go more directly through where the copper floor and the skull were?
Did the skull come back? Was that like didn't we finish the skull off for good the second time? I forget.
Taking the path to the east will bring us into the backside of the mall, and if we may be able to circumvent it if we need to. If
Yeah,
we take the more direct route, it will put us in at the front of the mall.
Oh, I see. Yes, I don't want to go through the goblins. Yes, I agree. We should definitely go the other side, which takes us through the back, directly through to where the Xanathar was. Yeah.
Sounds like the way you guys are saying it, it's basically hugging the east. Is that correct?
Yeah.
If the party's okay with that.
Does the party understand what Conwyn and Clark are suggesting here? I believe the current suggestion is to currently, we may talk about going to the surface afterwards, but we will head due east and then north while hugging east in order to get back up to where Shun's camp was, which is where we believe we sent Nadia to try to get Nadia, is what these two are suggesting.
Should we take a peek down the stairs on our way, seeing as we have to pass them anyway?
I would be Slither would be in agreement with that. Then we take him out. Well,
Sir Grift is
Yeah.
Pippin. Pippin, on your character, is that Maw's health or your health?
His health.
That is my Pippin's current health.
Let's
Okay, yeah.
do a vote to keep things moving, guys. This vote, it sounds like we're probably going to do Nadia's. This vote will be: are we going to go downstairs right now and come back up real fast, or not do the stairs for now? So 1 for do it, 2 for don't do it. This talking about the stairs in particular.
My only advice would be if we do the stairs, I would suggest healing first, but that's fine.
So
Which
one
was
is
for
to
two?
continue on to the next level, and 2 is to go to the surface.
Well, it sounds like nobody's talking about going deep into the next level. It sounds like what 1 means right now is go downstairs to catch a level and poop back up.
Take a quick look.
Yeah, take a quick look, and no matter what, we're going to the surface. We're just taking a trip to Xanathar's first. But
There's only 3 of 8 votes right now, though.
I missed which one was 1 and which one was 2.
1 is yes, 2 is no.
To the stairs.
All right, so I can already,
down.
yeah, I can already see. So let's all do a luck roll right now.
Oh boy.
Well, I actually.
Oh.
Wait, before we leave this room, do we want to heal up a bit, guys, before we actually leave? Or we want to go somewhere on the way to the stairs that's more comfy than Sarcophagus Town?
Say that as Clark for me.
It was. I literally.
All right, okay.
That was the joke.
All
That
right,
was the joke.
I saw like the wording was, but you weren't really voicing
I
it. But
didn't
that's all right.
voice.
Voicing is
You're right.
hard. We don't
You're right.
always need to voice. That's fine.
I apologize.
No, because you were right. The wording was Clark wording. I can tell. I know that.
It's a little hard to hear you, too, Kyle.
Oh, yes, I put my headset back on after the break. Sorry.
You're good. So yeah, if you guys want to do healing, that's smart. Do it right now and do it fast. And just healers tell us who's healing and by how much.
Or are we taking a short rest here before we continue?
Conwyn brings up a good point, party.
Because then we don't need.
What is this? Yeah.
yeah.
Stuff new. Yeah. Recover from being crushed by a boulder. So we're taking a short rest then?
And I got an 8. I was just saying that I got an 8 on that.
it's just chicken liver and pig toes.
Gross. Amara's so happy she didn't have any of it. She throws up a blood in her mouth.
I could have.
What did you pocket from Gordon Ramsay? Must have been spices he lifted from Gordon. Yeah, he did. Health. Yep. So I have a out of character question. So after the short rest, if I wanted to redo my yeah, I will in fact do that. For what? For Crimson, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I can find something that just looks like lightning, that would be perfect, I guess. Yeah.
above it by adding ability scores or whatever.
I would agree for a certain extent. Like Beryllium has an 18 con, so that would make no sense to go up 1 point. But then Conwyn has a 14 con. So
Yes, it would help.
Yeah. So do
It
I.
would definitely help Conwyn.
Yes, but I think the problem with that is that who takes more damage on the average fight?
I have an 11 con, so that would definitely It would.
Oh yeah, it would definitely increase you. But I'm saying on the whole,
I'm just
between you, who's
Right, I completely agree. I think as it would benefit all of us, but who would it benefit the most? It was the frontline person that would benefit the most, obviously, and it would be Conway.
All right, I love you, Kyle. I'll talk to you later.
Having taken the Devout, I would not automatically take it. So if it's party consensus to give it to me, I'll take it.
You can take the heart, and I'll take the Devout. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so out of character, Kyle, the reason I'm fighting for the amulet so much is it was one of the items on my list.
Oh no, I'm not. You can have it. At the beginning of the
he
session,
got a nat 20 on the roll, so.
Oh, 100% it is. Yeah.
All right, so we're done on the amulet.
Well, now we're done
Well,
with the health.
one of them.
Now we're done with amulet of the health.
Yeah.
Oh, the other health.
The other.
Yes,
the other amulet.
Friends, you know what? We can't spend this much time on items, so let's just roll on the amulet of health now. This will be, if you really want it, this is like a need before greed. So if you think that your character needs it, please roll.
I think everyone needs help.
It sets your it depends on what your constitution score is.
I don't
it
care
sets
about
your
this.
con to 19.
Right.
I am passing because I'm okay with my con right now. Someone could benefit from it.
I'm gonna
more
roll
than
on
I.
it, but we'll see. Just because. We gotta.
The one that Conwyn just got, that is a Constitution belt too?
No, that was the amulet of the Devout that we got a couple
Oh. I'm out of this then.
Now with her problem.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think it would help her problem, would it?
Well, it would boost her baseline.
It would give her my guess would be maybe 6 more health.
Oh, okay, yeah, excellent idea. Yeah.
Nice.
Knowing that she has been hit by some sort of a mummy poison, this will help bolster her a little bit for now.
You can safely say curse, guys. There is magic in this world, and curses exist, and we know it's not medicine. We know it's not poison. We know it's not disease. It's got to be a curse or something. It's okay to say the word curse.
All right, friends. Everyone who did not roll that luck check before, please roll a luck check now. I think I saw 3 of you before, and none of you failed terribly.
Mine was, I think, 4 or something.
Yeah, it wasn't. I'm based.
What was that about failing terribly?
Oh, okay.
Well, the Conwyn rolls are strong today.
If it's on average, no.
How do you get your health from that? Because I had overrided my health to 25. I don't know what the new changed one would be.
It'll automatically. What changed was your constitution. Your total health pool did.
Oh yeah, but the thing is that you cut it in half manually, so you'll have to undo the cut in half, restore yourself
and
back
recut
to
it in
full,
half.
and then recut it in half.
Yeah. So back in that the sarcophagus room, my friends. Well, let me just stop you all at the room right in front of the globe.
Because I didn't attune
Are we
it.
moving us, or are you moving us?
You guys move you.
Which room?
The room in front of the globe.
I don't remember a globe, so I'll just follow the party.
There you go.
You mean the one with the 4 tables? Yes.
Yes, sir. Correct.
Oh, the boulder. Okay.
Oh,
To be fair, it is a globe.
where
For the
Slither is
money.
the farthest.
Slither's just going
Farthest
for it.
possible.
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh,
go
I
right
thought we were
where Slither
stopping.
is.
I thought we were stopping pre-boulder. Oh, post-boulder. Okay.
Guess what, bitches? It's initiative time.
Yes, it
Oh, look,
is.
it's mummy.
Yeah, so as the party is rounding that bend, you hear the familiar sound of stone scraping on stone. But instead of any sort of black clouds of
Oh my
cursed energy coming out of this,
goodness.
the party
Man. Two.
Fortunate that you know what? Can I delay my turn until after Riff?
you can hold and you can use your action to ready an action.
Okay, so you don't allow to take yourself out of the order and then reinsert later?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to do that, but that's fine. All right. I am just going to do it from here then. I am going to shoot my crossbow.
Which is now a +1 crossbow, right?
Yes.
Hey,
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
definitely gonna hit.
Okay, we'll do that.
Big hit.
That sneak attack damage is not there, but it did not add on my Dread Ambusher, which is the D8. So let me do that. I probably have to fiddle with the settings a bit.
Also, Slither should go after you.
Yeah, it's not in order. The
Slither must have been late.
Yeah, Slither.
You didn't re-roll, did you, Slither? Accidentally?
No, I did
No,
not.
he's just late.
And the arrow kind of going through its shoulder, and the shoulder blade reforming from the dust, giving you a.
Yeah, the two magical ones, it couldn't miss out, but the regular one, it's like, eat these for breakfast.
Okay, so actually, I didn't even know that. So you do have to switch to your spare hand crossbow for the third attack?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, do you get a extra attack because this is your first? You're the top of the. Or am I crazy here?
Crazy.
Okay.
But I am gonna move. I'm just
I
gonna
appreciate it.
duck here and hope that he can't see me. Actually, here.
Perfect. Yeah, he definitely can't see you from where he currently is there. All right, Sir Slither.
Hey, reptiles can be very acrobatic. Stupid bag of bandages. Does a 10 not hit? Does a 20 hit? This one's for you, bandages. 8. Ugh! Yes. It is. It. Alright, so my one hit was my turn.
A couple of hours since you would been side by side with Amar in a combat, having just seen her skillful shots, there's a little part of you that's like, man, I can shoot. Watch how fast I am. And you were just trying to shoot so fast that you did shoot. You shot incredibly fast. That was perhaps the fastest three bolts that the party's seen or heard yet. But the rush of doing so.
That's what she said.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
It's magical, Conwyn.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
first bolt just ignites this whole mummy in front of you all, instantly igniting it, letting out a high-pitched, very shrill scream, flailing its arms, running around for a second. Pippin follows with the shots, second and third both igniting. Within the span of 6 seconds, this mummy basically running in a circle, a 5-foot diameter circle, flailing its arm, letting out an ear-piercing, unholy shriek. In the span of 6 seconds and maybe 3 revolutions, there's nothing left but dust standing. The dust just kind of continues swirling from the momentum for just a moment before settling out.
Pippin, I know you're a cook, but are you sure you're not also an artilleryman?
Maybe we should just all like hold our actions next time and just let Pippin take care of undead. I hold my turn. I hold my turn. I hold my turn. I hold my.
That was beautiful, Pippin. Well, others helped.
No, I know, of course.
I mean, you could do even better than that. You could just hide. Like, you could all take cover and hide, and get, or one person gives him the help action as well. And yeah, fuck yeah.
Do we want to? Can we do a group move? Or because I know we've done that in the past, but.
That would, yeah, Conwyn, you want to slow down, let him catch up. I mean, you guys are close at this point, but.
Hello, Halaster. Do you want me to group move people?
Yeah, Conwyn will take care of this. As they're collecting, do a persuasion check. Straight, flat.
Again, when it doesn't matter, 20.
He looks at you, and nobody else notices it, even Kathira, the most perceptive amongst us. Nobody notices it, but you swear to God you see him just give you the faintest of nods. You swear to... Now I've been thinking about...
A monitor?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Your parents always told you you'd go blind doing that way.
Yeah, there's 2 lots.
What in the hell did you do? You completely fucked it up.
Just don't look. Just don't see everything.
Look away! Look away!
gave me 2 moss. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean it. Yes, it says a bunch of different stuff. Yes, SimCity. SimCity. SimCity was the first one with it. Yes. What the hell? I see me. I see dead people. Dum dum dum.
I think so too. Now I can't see anybody.
Yeah,
No, there they
Yeah,
go.
I
There
can't see like half of the people.
yeah.
Wow, we
Kathira
got it
just
all
thinks
up.
she's
Alright.
having the best eye of her life.
We're going back to level 2.
No.
I was unprepared. Wow, everything is all fucked up now.
We saw, some of us saw more than a peek.
What color were our underwear? That's all right. It was only a picture.
Yeah, you're capturing your screen. You gotta capture the specific window.
I can't with NDI.
That's stupid.
No, I cannot. Okay, I'll say it again. I have to do it this way, so. NDI allows me to stream my stuff to my laptop. So that way it's not running on my hardware here. So that way I get a much cleaner stream than what's here. Right.
It'll give you a clearer stream.
Stop.
All right. Anyway,
Okay.
So yes, you
Is-
all wanted me to bring you to this shitty.
Until I can get a video capture card, this is what I have. We were.
Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, we're back to level 2. Grab that in there. 7. big 7. I love the 7.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is nice. I get my second right. I love it. My second right. That's all I care about.
Any sort of anti-curse stuff on there, maybe, right?
Yeah.
You know
I'll
what I
check.
mean, Jelly Bean?
There's not. I can check my third, second, first now that I'm, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I do have Dispel Magic. That would help.
Kathira
maybe,
also got
I don't
a
know
fourth
what
level
that's- what
slot.
that's-
Sweet. Now I
Oh,
can't
okay.
see nobody.
So I had access to remove curse this whole time, but it's third level and I didn't have it stocked. So good to know.
This paladin spell list sucks.
So concentration heavy. That's the big problem with it.
Yeah. I kind of want Fine Steed so I can just go mounted into combat.
Right, I gotta redo my little handicap here.
You need to get the
Ooh,
feet
I
that
have
mounted to that.
third level spells now. Nice.
Oh my god, you get the best spell in the game. You're now the strongest member of the party for the rest of the game now.
No, let me see.
What spell?
Fireball.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Fireball!
Well, I haven't.
You think Fireball's a joke, son?
How could you not know about Fireball?
I can also. I haven't learned it yet. I can't actually take it until I learn it, technically.
Actually, you cannot learn fire. You can't learn any third level spell slot right now, anyways.
Nope.
Although you have the slots, you can't learn a third level
I can
spell.
cast a lower. I can cast magic
Yes.
missile at third level. And that's the only thing I can do.
Exactly, 100%. That's what sucks. Pippin and SKT's in that same boat right now.
But I completely understand, and that is fair. I have to. Right, I have to.
Wait, there's a point when wizards get slots they don't get spells for.
You have to learn them out of books and find books.
If you
I have to find a scroll.
multi-class, like let's say right now at 7th level, all you guys who are pure spellcasters just got a new third level slot. You can learn and cast a third level spell. If you had a 1 level dip right now, you could, although you would still, let's say you dipped into another spellcaster cast, you'd still get a third level slot. You could not cast a third level spell. You could cast the first level spell upcast to third. Yeah. So it's a little minutia involved. Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, this looks fun. Hold on.
The problem is depending on what you guys do, you all could be facing combat.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Because we're leveling up, that does not mean we can respec any of our lower spells. We can only choose our new new spells.
All right, so it's different spellcasting class to spellcasting class. I would invite you to look at your table. As a rule, it's common that you can swap a cantrip, for instance. This is not unheard of. Certain spellcasting classes are more strict on it. Like there's one spellcasting class in particular where it specifically says you can only switch your cantrips every like 2 or 3 levels. I know like yeah, so it's different class to class. Just look on, D&D your class here under the spellcasting thing. And if it's still not clear, then just
Oh,
ask
sorry,
me.
misphrased question, I believe. I meant for people who prepare. So for people who prepare, obviously I prepare on long rests, but you also learn new spells on leveling up. So
Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I mean, as a future precedent, I will say any spell, yeah, you on a level up, you can also treat a level up as a long rest
for the
without,
purposes of figuring out what spells you're preparing. Okay.
yeah, like with a long rest without any sort of restorative benefits.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So on that note,
That's good for.
I'm gonna
That's
pick
good
up.
for a cleric.
I'm gonna pick up.
Mark, I'm gonna be really sad when you get this medallion back because it's pretty sweet.
I just picked up Remove Curse. Yay.
I'm gonna go. I'm sensing you guys maybe need a second. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette right fast, and once I get back.
Oh man. There's so many fun things I could choose.
So now I have a second right. So I can either choose flame or lightning. We may curse you while you're gone.
I can also pick up Bestow Curse now, so I could actually.
Kathira went even more collateral damage, but it's a good spell. She got Ice Storm.
Ooh, nice.
Oh man, I don't even know what to choose.
That's right. Because she's a, I guess you could say a nature character. Her god bestows upon her the power of the spells. Technically, right. I can't even touch anything until I either find somebody to teach me, or not, a third level spell, or I find a scroll with a third level spell on it and learn it
I
off
don't
the
like
scroll.
any of my 4th level spells. I don't like them. Like,
Well, you know,
Clerical 4th level aren't the greatest either. I'll give you that.
Alivan, you should take a look in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Good point.
should.
Why did we find either a scroll or a spellbook?
You
So,
should
yes,
look
sir.
into the bag of holding.
Yes, I keep forgetting about the bag of holding. Mage bag
That,
of holding.
my friend, would be a good idea. I think I might get pyrotechnics, just because.
No. Considering I already have shield as a spell, I can't use that spell scroll.
Oh, Ray's dead.
Okay, yeah, but that's a cleric. Those aren't. I don't
You
think
can
I can use.
copy the spells from the spell book to your.
There's a
thing.
spell book. Okay, I see that.
Yeah, you'd get.
If you have the materials for it, but it also
Yeah.
takes time.
Mm. I don't have.
So for third level,
there.
you could learn Fireball and Fly.
I can only learn one spell because I have one.
No.
spell.
You can put both of them into your spell book, so you have them as options. It's just you can only prepare a certain amount of them.
I think no, because it tells. I'm looking at manage my spells, and it says known spells.
Yes, no, that's not what this is a part of. So wizards can naturally just copy spells into their spell
Right,
book.
but I'm not a wizard. I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, never mind.
I'm a natural. I'm a sorcerer.
Then you
I'm not a
can't.
wizard.
Then you don't have a spell book. Period. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
But I could take that spell book and I could sit down and look, and I could look over one of the third level spells on that book and learn it.
I don't know if that.
That would be a DM's discretion, I would say.
No one other than wizards can learn spells.
That's what I was
from
thinking.
books.
That's what I thought.
Just the nature. Everyone else, the other classes, just their magic comes from sources other than knowledge. For instance, your magic in particular, to give like a specific example, Alivan, comes from your parents' bloodline, right? So it's not even like you don't even. For instance, if you cast a fireball and a wizard casts a fireball, like you're still using verbal, somatic, and material components, but like your chant would be your verbal components would be different, and this and that. So long story short,
There's no amount of studying that can teach you magic. It's DNA.
Unless it was enough studying to multi-class as a wizard.
Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Yes.
But obviously at this point when I'm looking here is I can't just wake up one morning and suddenly know how to cast a fireball. I have to actually find somebody to teach.
Conwin says yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Come from your, you.
Okay, well then, all right. I've learned fireball. Then I have fireball in the 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Since I already know firebolt, I've just figured, and I've taken my knowledge of this firebolt spell and just expanded upon it.
Not even knowledge; it just happens. You tried to cast firebolt one time and it came out too big.
Oh God!
Does 5th level sorcerers have a 3rd slot?
We have two 3rd level spells.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Beautiful.
Does anybody have a
fun.
cleric spell that's good at 4th level? Because I don't like any of these. I hate all of them.
Yeah, you know what? I had the
don't have
same problem. I didn't. Let me look at. Hold on.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
No, I agree. Let me look at Tor quickly. What the fuck? Because Tor obviously has like 5th level spells.
This map is giving me flashbacks to like session 1, 2.
Yeah, no, 4th level. I mean,
Banishment is one of the best crowd controls in the whole
I forgot.
game.
Banishment takes them out of the fight. Period.
Oh yeah. That's about the only one that works.
If you can maintain concentration.
You can have
Right.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith is an amazing Guardian of Faith actually in this campaign in these corridors might be like an incredible spell.
If the bad guys see a large guardian, are they just gonna walk into it? Because I feel like it requires the enemy to just.
Even if they don't, then
Death Ward is
good.
Death Ward's not horrible.
There's a bunch. You got a bunch of choices.
If you know we're in a relatively difficult or dangerous fight, Death Ward can come in super handy.
Yep.
It's 8 hours with no concentration.
Right.
Yep.
As a rule of thumb, any buff that has long longevity and no concentration, I think that's always something to think about because you can just set it and forget it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got it. It's always prepared for me. These are the ones that are constantly prepared. So.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I think I'm good to go.
Is everybody else all Pippin? Did you get any extra infusion this level? More infusion or anything?
No, I don't think so.
Not this level. Cool.
But I did get 2 new. Well, I got a cantrip and a spell.
Sick, man. Kathira, you all good?
I'm good.
All good. All right. I think Slither, you all set with.
Mine was easy. I got another right, so now I can either do electricity or fire. Fire. So basically, my bolt becomes a fireball, which I got it. Don't you worry. Series of unfortunate events. What? I cannot see everything.
Let me, everybody stop moving because I'm going to reset.
I'm not even
Explorable
moving.
Somebody was moving, yeah.
Darkness.
That was
Jesus.
weird. They were
That time I'm trying to figure out where.
inappropriately.
No, I'm just trying to
Is that me? No.
figure out what.
It must be Kathir. I can't even. Where the hell am I?
I don't think he added you
This
in.
is me.
Right. Oh,
Now
that's why I
it's
moved. I
confusing.
couldn't.
Okay. Does it look okay for you guys at the moment?
I can still see everything.
Works for me.
Try turning her visibility off, resetting darkness, and then setting the parameters again. Oh, roll 20 just crashed.
No. You can see nothing now, Kathira, right?
No, I can still see everything.
See, I just turned your vision so you have no vision. Okay, there's always a problem maker in
He's
the bunch.
secretly the DM.
Let me refresh. Hang on.
I took your vision away.
I am inevitable.
Right.
You didn't
Holds
accidentally
up.
put her token on the wrong layer, did you?
She couldn't move it.
Damn it.
She
My
said
roll 20 seemed
wasn't
real
moving it
suspicious.
before. Dun dun dun.
Okay, now I see a T-shaped hallway. I think we're good.
But you still have no vision.
It's because she can see through our tokens.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, so
Suddenly missing people here.
I just logged off. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Yep. Because my roll 20's all screwed up. I don't know.
somebody
on the
can
map.
see everything right now, can't they?
I can see everything again.
Dude, what is it about your token?
Is it her?
She's the Highlander. She can see
Yeah,
it all.
it is. I mean, seemingly, it seems to. I don't know for sure, but it
She's
seems
hacking
like
you.
it's
The
just.
legacy lighting
Oh,
isn't
now it says
ticked
it's
down
me
at the
just having
bottom,
a
is it?
problem.
All right,
Mm.
you know what? You guys are done exploring level 3 for now.
Yeah, we're gonna
Get us
that
out
was
of
it.
here.
That was it.
All right, those stairs were pretty cool, I guess.
Those stairs are pretty cool, guys.
Wow, those are really neat
Oh
stairs.
god, we just did 2 miles. Now we gotta go back up 2 miles.
Yep.
This is good exercise for me. We do this at the
pretend we didn't
Coliseum
do
all the
those 2
time.
miles.
My
That's all.
magical
Honestly,
Fitbit has said I've done a lot of floors
Yeah.
today.
during those 2 miles, I would still like to tap Amara on the shoulder, please.
Incessantly or just once?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not
I imagine it would be incessantly. It would definitely be incessantly.
Why didn't we just go there and come back?
feathers, and we don't know why.
What's going on,
Everything is
Pod?
frozen.
Oh,
What do you
F.
mean?
F.
I
wanna-
was trying to say back. I was trying to say back there when we were having the problems of sight and movement on level 3, the horrible curse.
Oh, look, now I can see everybody. No, roll 20 is fucking up, I think. Gee, big surprise that roll 20 would have a memory leak. Why?
Oh God, where'd level 1 go?
Oh my god, there's no tokens. There is no tokens. Tokens are gone. Game is borked. Situation normal, all fucked up. This is what they call snafu. My token is not there.
Conwin's aura is there, but
Yeah.
but none of the
Oh,
The token images aren't
they
there, but
are
the tokens
there.
are there. You can still click on them.
I can click on
What
Oh
the
shit!
fuck?
But how do we know which one we're clicking on?
Here.
I think roll 20 is actually what is screwed up here. Not, yeah. Oh god, don't now. My god. Yeah, I've done the same.
I wanted to try my new abilities.
Okay, I at least see tokens.
Alright, we're
Conwin is not there. No.
yeah, he is. He's there.
Oh, there. Okay, there he is. Fine. Oh, he wasn't there. It should. I have 64 gigs of memory and, well. $64 gigs, 32, well, 16 core. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck it all up. What are we doing?
I guess I wasn't followed. Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. She's part of the floor. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I'm so tiny. Oh, I'm not even there. Where the hell am I?
This is just falling apart.
Okay, I got it.
All right. Where? Okay. Here's.
I'm not
Oh,
sure where she dragged it from, but I
Oh
got
dear
it.
lord.
Okay.
Oh,
Alivon's outside the lighting. Where are
now I'm
the
back.
rest of you Lilliputians?
I'm not even there.
idea.
Oh,
I am not there.
Oh, there's Mom. We got the red thing though. Oh wait, yeah, he's dead. He's gone. Hey, you need that. Oh, he's got the old one. Look at him. He's old school. Now he's small. Oh my god. We witnessed the apocalypse.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't.
No.
No. There I am.
There he is. He turned into a gecko.
I'm a tiny little lizard.
He's a noob. Oh my god.
Now I'm a salamander.
Wow, look how fast I am.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's true. Wow.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's Oh, I got another second level slot. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I don't see. There are no names now, though. Boy. Ew. Ew, Jess. Ew. I think I just moved Conwin. Phew.
and it seemed as though it was excavated out, kind of forcefully, kind of tunneled out and dug.
Oh, yeah,
So we would need to come in through this door.
No,
here.
he said it was excavated, so we can still walk through it.
I can't.
No.
I can go here. Here.
Yeah, it's like difficult terrain, but it would be
Here.
traversable.
Here.
Oh, there's. Okay.
Well, your walls are still there, Craig.
Only sometimes, and sometimes not. Because there's like a wall here, even though there shouldn't be.
Oh no, that's the door.
Oh, there's not a door on my map. It's an open hallway.
Oh,
I
I'm
must
stuck.
have just forgot to put a door there.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
I
not-
actually
we're
can't
not
move
faulting
anywhere.
You at all.
Oh, because
Hold
you,
on,
you
Lily.
went out. Here, no, go this way, and then go up. Yeah.
Oh. Thanks.
No, you gotta go here.
Something is controlling me.
East.
No, she didn't like us. She didn't want to talk to us.
Who's that?
This
The
girl.
bitch in the room that told us to leave.
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That's that bitch.
Go pay her a visit.
When
Oh
I'm
yeah.
approaching-
Ken.
as we're approaching
dead.
north, it happens like I only hear goblin noises, so maybe that's a good sign.
Maybe we should have killed her.
When there was dynamic lighting, and I had already talked about it before, I was sloppy with how I put big ass tiles because I
Oh,
knew
yeah,
the
yeah,
light cut it out. So you guys see those big ass tiles.
No, we don't
messing
care
with-
though.
Yeah, but that's okay. We can
earlier,
still
yeah.
we can still drag to see where the walls are because the walls still exist.
Okay, all right. Damn, this was a big lose. I'm sorry about that, guys. All right,
No,
So
carry on.
that's
carry
why
on.
I'm
None of
kind of
us
drawing things where the walls are.
The only one who cares is you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, that's called imagination. Pull up to the
so
imagination
We
station.
got the full effect when
Guys,
we went through the
Do you
first.
think
Right.
we talk to Zach in order to get permission to go past these guys, or do you think we just go in and they'll remember that we were friends with Zach?
And there's only one way to find out.
Vec.
What?
VEK, Vec.
Oh, Zach. Sorry, yeah.
But Cleric has a speech impediment with V's.
Yes. You know, the dragons always mocked me for it.
So as Kathira is rounding the corner there, a goblin looks up at you pointedly. Kathira, you notice some blood covering his outfit, matching those of the goblins who were kind of working for Vec the Tall, seemingly. Just as
do
those
we have
goblins
full
had kind
row?
of upgraded gear, so too this one seems to have a nicer than you would expect scimitar on him. He holds up the scimitar at you. Stop! This here Vecland!
Yes.
Adventurers, go away! Go shop!
Do you remember us from the cooking
We've already
competition?
met with Vex, sir.
Yeah, I raised my hand. I'm like, do you remember me from the cooking competition? And I hold up Pippin's hand too.
Still looking at Kathira, he says, no matter! This for Vec! Secret work! Go away!
We go to Vec first then, guys, because we gave this land to Vec. Like we were the ones who handed it to him.
Well, just a moment, Clara. And in Goblin, Conwyn is going to speak to him, saying, "We helped Vec clear this area. We're just coming to check to see if his movements into the area have gone smoothly."
As a DM, I'm increasingly not wanting to give you these, but do a persuasion roll for me. What do you Conwyn, the man who tanks on initiative to save it for persuasion rolls?
Holy shit!
good.
You want see? See what? We keep safe. No shinies here. None.
No, we're not looking for any shinies. In our travels, we passed, and he whispers down a little bit so only this goblin can hear. We passed some Xanathar agents, and we thought they may have come this way. We were coming to assist you if they had made it up this far.
Ha! Xanathar! Xanathar! Ha! All dead! All dead! Except for a few. All dead!
Except for a few. Well, if you'd like, we can finish the job for you.
Now, our food, our shinies, adventurers go.
Oh, are you going to eat them?
Do a perception check there, Amara.
Huh. Okay.
I don't remember in character what Nadia looked out of character what Nadia
16?
looked like, but I know we know.
Yeah, I mean, you could just describe it. You could insert. I mean, I know I hate doing it this way, but you could just do insert description. With a 16, you do hear like faintly. Now that you say that, and you actually give a second to listen, you can kind of hear the like. I don't want to break, but like a
Coleman,
breaking down.
I don't think they need our help. I think they're snacking on them, keeping them fresh.
So it would seem.
Just a question. And I described Nadia, and I'm like, did you kill her, or do you have her, or did you see her? Was she one of the ones that you fought?
Fast leader bad. Escaped. We'll have all territory. All for Vec. All for Vec the Tall.
Which way did she go?
You want food? Find it, Skullport.
No, we want to take her down. Where did she go?
Find it, Skullport.
She went down a level, Clark.
Oh no, I thought they were saying that we could get food in Skullport because they use the humans for food. I thought it was like a redirect. It was like, I'm not telling you, go get food. Like, I thought that's what they were saying. Okay.
Okay, case in point. Is that the implication, or is it he said that she was fast and got away, go find her?
It would seem that the implication would be she did get away, and that they probably think she's running back to the home base of the Xanathar.
Which is Skullport?
Correct.
Okay.
Which is Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Which is on level 3.
You're the non-believer.
Well,
is Skullport level 3?
If you'll allow us passage to the mall, could we come through the north so we don't need to snake through all of these other tunnels?
Yes, go to the mall. Spin gold. Spin gold.
Say, perhaps we can find someone to remove my curse there.
Oh, I already know. I'm going to keep repeating it. I don't know if it's my computer or the slowness of the problem. I said several times, I'm like, guys, that's the joke I was making earlier when I said I wanted to poke you. I said, when we got to level 3, we all sensed this bit of strength that we gained. I think I might have the ability to help you, Amara.
I didn't even catch. No, I
didn't
mean,
either.
I think.
Oh, you said
did
you
say,
poked me and then you didn't do anything else. We even
Yeah,
talked about
we
what
didn't.
kind of poke it was.
All right. So what is?
It's not me.
The butt.
The internet and it's all this stuff. Okay.
Can you link remove curse?
Yeah.
That's what. Just so you cast it on her with that tap walking up the stairs, right?
That was the idea. When I was walking up the stairs, I'm gonna tap her and be like, "See, I made you better."
Well, that will come in handy if we do manage to find any cursed items as well.
Yep, the curse is over. Just so that you know, Amara, that I mean, this is all meta, but basically that curse was going to continue to half your health every day, and the day after you were at 1, it would have killed you.
That's the mummy rod curse, right?
No, it's just a homebrewed.
Oh,
I needed to add something to that room. You guys, by your numbers, this dungeon was designed for 4 people. You have 8 people, and I add
Right.
more magic items than the dungeon gives, so it would be very easy for you to steamroll it.
Okay, Mark, do you want the necklace back?
You would have to take 2 hours to unattune it.
Correct.
Does the
Maybe tomorrow, or the next time we take a rest.
does your HP go back to normal, or are you now at like 25 out of 50?
For our purposes, I'll say that it goes back to normal. We'll put it this way: any distance you were away from your temporary max can remain that distance away from your full max.
Their percentage persists.
Yeah.
And full health.
Yeah, I
so-
thought so.
Well,
Yeah, so it's fine. You're full.
Good Goblin, we will make our way. We would appreciate you not activating the dart traps in the northern hallway as we pass.
Bangs his spear kind of on the ground.
I helped! Free info! You don't need to slander! Get!
I only ask for assurances.
Get!
Thank you.
Seemed like he took offense to you calling him Good Goblin.
Bad goblin.
He nods at you.
Well,
Rude!
it's in
Your
Goblin.
friend is rude!
I'm speaking common, but it's in Goblin, so the appropriate.
Oh, I don't know. You guys walk by, and you do in fact see about 15 corpses piled near the fire, and the trolls are just going ham, like they're eating bodies, like
it's ham.
like little chicken limbs.
Like they pick up a thigh.
Want her dead. He just wanted the outpost.
Right, which basically we've already failed. No matter what, we've already failed. Well, the goblin just gave you information that you did not have before. I don't know if any of you picked up on it. Everyone knows that we failed halfway.
Wait, no, yeah, because it's Vex now, so we failed. Well,
Their
Yeah.
forces are there. We could remove the forces.
yeah. I think the thing is, I misunderstood that then. I always thought Rizriel wanted those 2 people gone for specific anti-Xanathar reasons, not for pro-Zentrum territory reasons.
I don't know if you were
both.
here for this part.
both.
He told us the second time we visited them that he was doing it for the territory.
Oh, okay. Had we known it the first time, we certainly wouldn't have sent them north to fight the goblins, and yeah.
Yeah, we made that point to him. He wasn't very happy about it. But if we want to help him with the territory, we could ambush these quote-unquote allies.
I think we could do that as long as we make sure we kill every one of them and no one gets away to tell Vec. Because if Vec doesn't know we killed his people, then we can still keep on good terms with Vec in a hypothetical manner, and then also turn the quest into Rizriel.
For lack of a better description, we could scissor them.
I don't know what that means.
Flank
Oh,
on a
flank.
big scale.
I see. One question though.
Simultaneous.
What do you mean? So as far as we know, though, that second one is empty.
Hold on, gentlemen. I love where you're going, but let's pause this. Let's bring Alivon, Pippin, Kathira, Riff, Slither, Amara. What do you guys think about this suggestion?
I wasn't here, or I was off.
They're
Scout?
suggesting wiping out Vex forces in order to get that settlement yet for.
Do we honestly think we can do this? Are we even sure that we can take out his forces without him knowing? And when he does, and if he does find out, what does that bode for us? Well, I'm not saying that we couldn't take Vec out. We could. My fear is, even though this man or this. I realize that Vec is probably evil. No, not probably. He is evil. But sometimes, sometimes it's good to keep enemies close. I agree with her. That's not to say we couldn't.
Like the toll highway burglars, right? Where like you're just running down a public road, and then you come up to a bunch of guys, and they're like, "Hey, give us 10 gold," and you give them 10 gold, and they're like, "Great, have a nice day, enjoy the road." But then they would probably not be so nice if you didn't.
Question to you, Conwyn. Is this something that you would actually do?
Yeah.
I mean, these are evil creatures. I have no problem with taking them out.
to matter if you are progressing in level 3.
Oh, 'cause
I'm
we
not
have-
saying that it matters 0, but does it really matter?
Oh, it does-
You know what I mean?
Here's two reasons. One, we don't know if the Zentrum are an ever-present threat. Maybe we're going to find them on 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, we don't know. And then two, same thing with I guess if the Goblin King is only on this level, then you're right. Except for the fact that we have to pass by the goblins every single time we want to go through level 2.
So then it
Or
makes
we find
sense
out where the
not to
portal
try
on
and
level
enter them.
1 leads.
Yeah, there's actually, I believe there was I have backup copies. It's just I need to figure out what's causing this.
I mean, we did figure out how to turn on the portal, one of the portals here on level 2, so chances are it's probably a very similar way.
We could debate this for days.
No, I think we're. I
think
we're
we
good.
need to make a decision.
I think we've all aren't we mostly on the side of, I think what Craig just said is right. I think skipping it is definitely an option because I'm okay with leaving them both as neutral and not angering either of them. And yeah, we should vote. But
let's do a vote right now.
Yeah.
So again, 1, yes, kill them. 2, no, kill them.
I'm on the fence, so I'm just gonna roll. So there's my answer.
2 to have a pretty decisive lead here.
that was kind of my point about I don't know that we need to vote because it sounded like most people were just.
I was just clear.
No, I would have gone either way, so that's why I rolled.
But that's all right.
No, I don't. I think if you have a strong opinion, you shouldn't roll. But if you
All right.
then
You're definitely right. Let's get back to it. So it seems we're walking back to the mall. Is that right, party?
yeah,
We're doing, but okay.
only to pass through and go up to level 1 to the surface. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Although wait a second, guys. Now that I'm thinking about it, never mind.
Well, now that Amara has been cured of her ailment, we don't need to go back to the surface.
That's what I was gonna say because it's only like noon. We can't go to sleep anyway, right? It's only noon, so maybe.
As a rule of thumb, if you guys are on the surface, I'll basically give you free leisure, or like carte blanche with your long rests if you're up
Just
there.
a moment, if we can. We found out that the portals have specific activation parameters. There's one nearby here. Maybe we can try and figure out what that one takes.
Only downside is that when I went through the portal we figured out how to activate with the rust monster, all I found was a room. So the only problem with activating any of these is we're just going to find rooms or hallways, but then we don't know there's no way of determining what level of the dungeon it's on. So for all we know, the portal goes to level 22 or goes to like level 5 or.
But at least we can figure out how it opens.
Also, what our goal is to go down. We would recognize places we've already been, but if this is a new place, we know that we just make our way down. So whether we end up on 5 or 25.
Oh, because clearly the enemies get harder the deeper we go, and so at our current level of strength, we couldn't take enemies at 25; they would kill us.
Okay, all right. So you guys do a vote on if you want to find the portal or not. But just to clear up the communication, I feel like you guys are maybe talking in circles. You're all saying the same thing, I reckon. Kyle, as you said, either it's an empty room or not, right? But if it's not, because the portal stays open for a second or two, you would just be able to go back through, right? And then what Jess was saying was that, so then you go down and it's nothing. Okay, we don't know what level that's at right now, but let's say it's at level 6, right? We're going to come back here and keep doing our thing, and then eventually normally we'll get to level 6, and then we'll be like, okay, now we can do 2 to 6, because then we would recognize it.
It would be good to figure out our shortcuts now, because it's already taking us hours to backtrack through.
Right. That's fair, but that's actually not the conversation we were having. Jess was suggesting that we just.
Okay, it literally doesn't matter. Let's just keep going, guys. It literally, Kyle, it doesn't. Let's go. So we are.
We weren't having, but
we'll do another 1 for a yes, 2 for a no.
So yes to go to the portal, 2 for don't go to the portal?
Yes, just so.
I was gonna put a just so counter and I never did.
A lot.
A lot. You're typing for a long time to just be a 1 or a 2 there, sir.
So that's fine.
Greg, it's very hard with the custom walls you did to find our way through to this hallway.
Well, you know what I can actually do because we did it like this. I can just do that.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You like that?
So is the secret hallway down south? That's why.
I don't know where to go.
Oh man, this is just really breaking my fucking heart right now. Oh man, you guys, it took me like 3 hours. It maybe probably more. All right, I think that's all the relevant ones for right now.
Guys, I got a quick emergency. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Where are everybody?
We're down
I
in
know,
the
I
portal
just
room.
lost everybody too. Okay, we're down at the portal, and that portal is in that room.
I guess.
So on this portal, as a reminder, it is marked with a, and if one of you guys feel free to write this on the map. This one is a
How do I get
image
there?
of a dead tree.
I have no idea how to move these guys there. I just I don't know.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
I was
No.
also doing that at the same time.
Oh my god.
Kathira got stuck in a wall.
All of us went
That's
image of
our
a dead
fault.
tree.
Oh, I got you.
We were all three of us
trying
doing
to
the same
move everybody. Yeah.
It's gonna shortcut everybody.
Image of a dead tree. That's what we need. Dead tree in there.
We gotta make sure
You're
it's
the one
there.
that had rust monsters.
I'm pretty sure
This is a dead tree.
for spell components we probably have like leaves or herbs or branches or something in our component pouches. So maybe we could, and also for my chef's kit I might have herbs. So I'm wondering if I could try either herbs or like leaves and try rubbing that on the gate.
You can try anything. The two things that you specifically said there, you wouldn't have leaves per se, but you definitely have herbage in your chef's kit.
I tried that. I take some herbs from my kit and
Zorpo. Slither pulls out a bolt with the wooden end and sticks it in. Just the wooden end in. So, Clark, in answer to your question, I took one of my bolts, turned it around, and stuck the wooden shaft in the. Yes, please.
Somebody gonna stick their head through the portal and see what's on the other side?
you guys gotta, is
Last
someone
time I'll
doing so?
do it again. I tie a rope around myself. I hand the rope to the team, and I stick my head through the portal.
Amara drops a rope.
I'm on its our speed, Clark.
What
Has
are you
there
doing,
been a
Clark?
tug on the rope at all?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's a tug on Kyle's sanity. So I'm going to go back through the portal.
All right.
You said I felt a burn in my skin or something?
Yes. You get a brand new car. You get a
The last one was a boon of the Angrous rune. When target hits with an attack, target can turn that into a critical hit. It's in the handouts.
Oh, I did link it. Good.
Thank you.
All right, Kyle.
Yeah.
The Nishazme ruin has appeared on your other hand. Please roll a d2 for me, my friend.
What? A D what?
2.
Okay. Slash roll D2.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that right? Okay, cool.
So right now you are in the possession of a Bane effect, my friend. Of the Nishazme ruin. So, So, all right, do a wisdom save.
I think I already have that one anyway.
It doesn't matter.
No, it was a joke. It was
He's talking about the possible flaw.
Bane says, I fundamentally
Oh.
disagree with everything everyone says. I
Oh,
was joking that I think I already okay, fuck it.
that's all
It's
right.
only if you
Yeah.
fail the saving throw.
Yeah, just roll us. Right.
I'll save it, got it. Whoa, wisdom, sorry, I just rolled a D20, sorry, wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
I love that it does it. Does it tell me they need to succeed on a throw and not give me a DC at all? That's great.
It's probably Halaster's DC. Because he's the one casting the runes.
I'm not gonna do. No, I was gonna set it. Well, they will change. I am gonna have them increase. I'll do increasing DCs
I rolled
for
twice
floral.
by accident. The first time was a 14.
I was gonna give it to you on the 10 anyways. I was gonna have this be 10, and I'm going. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what they're gonna increase by, but yes, they will certainly increase as we go up floors. So yes, you were being. The ruin burns on your hand painfully for a moment. You take 1 point of fire damage, and then it just disappears and falls from you. It was very uncomfortable to you.
Clark, you're wincing. Are you alright?
Yeah, just a little fire. Nothing I'm not used to with dragons and stuff. And yeah.
Alright. Should we make our way to the other portals, see where they go or how they activate?
Well, okay, so you all aren't aware of that last portal because you didn't find it at the time. That's the one area that you have not found. I know you can see it now, but you couldn't see it before. Well,
No, there was another one we found in general though somewhere.
The rust monster one, which we had already found.
Before
I
that.
will give it to you. Was there a fourth one? There might
was,
be.
100%.
I thought
Are you
there
talking
was
about
only
on
3.
this level? We only had 2 on this level.
Yeah.
No, well, there is 3, and that's what I thought you were talking. There is 3,
we
and you can
didn't find
see
the
it
third
now,
one.
but you didn't find the third
We
one,
didn't
right?
find it yet. But on the
Oh,
first
you want to
floor,
go up to the first level and get those
Yeah.
portals? Is what you're? Oh, I totally misunderstood you. I am so sorry. Okay. So.
Is that just a room? There was no doors or
Oh yeah, I
nothing?
should tell you guys. Hey, there was a room with a stove, and then behind the stove there was a shoe, and I assumed the shoe was on a body, but I don't know. And so I left, so I would not disturb the person that was attached to the hypothetical person attached to the shoe.
There was 2 doors
and
as well, I
The
believe.
body on
Clark.
the limb, and the limb on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the
Yeah.
hole, and the hole in the bog,
Right.
the bog in the bog, then in the valley.
And there's a frog in the hole, yes. But yes, and it was a newer room. Not that that really helps anything, but yeah.
Well, at least we know what to look for when we get to wherever that is.
Conwyn, your quick and savvy. I deleted level 1. I'm looking through exploring level 1 right now, but can you save me some time and just tell me the rooms the gates are in, or is that outside of your capabilities easily? If it is, that's fine. I mean, I'm like I say, I'm reading through right
I
now,
don't
so
remember
I'll.
where one of them is, so if I just look at the map we have of it.
Nah, but I need the number is the problem.
I think. Oh.
Do you guys have the numbers? I don't know if you have the number. You might have the numbers. I mean, I'm getting close. I'll find it just as I'm reading. I hate wasting your guys' time. I apologize. There was some big technical
room
F-ups
26.
today. 26 has one. Thank you, sir.
While we're on level 1, I want to try my mystery key on that chest.
Yeah, of course. I will. It's 5% chance, right?
I don't remember. I have to Google it.
I mean, Google it to check me, but I'm sure it's 5. If it is 5% chance, I want to do it like this, Clark. I will let you pick a number and then roll a d20.
Oh, because that's 1 in 20 would be 5%. Yeah,
Correct.
yeah, yeah.
So if that's the case, you will pick the number and then you will roll the die.
"26 is the only one I'm seeing."
I thought there was one on like the left, center left, and then wasn't there another one in like the bottom center? I could be high.
level
Yeah, there was
5.
one in the bottom set. Yeah, level 5 and
Or
26.
room 5. 5 and 26.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I remember there being 2. Yeah.
26 on level 1.
Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why.
No.
I was searching level 2.
So the 26 one, here's the first one. This was the one that was kind of near that giant gelatinous cube, the gargantuan gelatinous cube. There was a mirror gate just below him. That one had a picture of human wizard wielding a wand.
Room 37 on room 1 had the map with the different buttons that talked about gates.
That is not a gate. Here, I'm going to. Yeah, so while you guys mull this one over, again, holding a wand, I'll find the other gate on level there.
It means a literal wizard and a literal human, or do you think it just means a humanoid spellcaster?
Holding a wand. We needed to touch rust monster with metal, the dead tree with a branch. Pippin, do you still have your wand?
Yeah. Yeah, I still have the wand.
Or is there one in the bag in case it destroys? Because yours is magic missiles?
Yeah, mine's magic missiles, yep.
There's a
I don't know if
couple
we
in the
have
bag.
another one, though.
I think there's a couple in the bag. I sold them.
Does anybody just have a plain old wand as a spellcasting focus?
Nope. No, I have a staff.
I could have swore we had another wand. But no, I don't see one in there.
Well, so far, nothing has been. When we touched the Rustmaster one, did the metal went away? Yes.
The metal deprecated. Yes.
This one didn't take it away.
What about the wood? Did Slither lose an arrow, or does he still have it?
Still has it.
Still have it.
So, I mean, it could be a 50-50 chance.
Mm-hmm.
The decision is yours. It's your wand.
We could also just, when we go to the surface, buy a wand, like as a spellcasting focus, just
I mean,
buy
we
at the
could
store.
we could see if there's a wand at the goblin.
We don't have any, huh?
No, not even the goblins. We're going up to Waterdeep. We can buy a wand at Waterdeep almost 90%. And then we're not risking pippins.
Yeah, we really don't want to risk your wand.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to risk
Right.
my wand.
Good. There you go. Problem solved. We'll buy one.
Yes. I think it would be best to purchase one or.
All right.
I'm gonna go with my magic number as. See, I'm torn. 2 is my favorite number, but then a 20 is a 20, right? So a 20 would be more thematic. My favorite number is a 2. I'm gonna go with a 2. Rolling a d20. The only time I ever want to roll.
Conwyn is not standing in this room.
Oh no, this is nothing to do with that. Oh, this is for the key. You mean yes, because it's the room that has the poison in it. Shit, you're right. Or the acid on the ceiling. Yeah.
And it's not just a little acid.
Yeah.
It's
And
like a swimming pool of acid.
This, as we out of character, obviously Karok would listen to you on saying this. He'll probably listen and not do it. Out of character, it makes me think of the whole knock activating the trap, because even though it's a key and the key goes in, does the key count as picking a lock, or does the key actually count as the key? You know what I mean?
Counts as the key. I would. That's how I would DM.
Okay, then yeah, I think it's safe for me to open it as long as I don't break the chest open or take the chest. I think. If not, Karok's probably about to die from acid burns, but I guess whatever. And I take the key in, and I'm gonna roll the d20.
I am not in the room.
Wait, you didn't tell me the number.
Yeah, I did. I said 2.
Oh, you said 2? Okay, yeah, it doesn't turn.
Yeah, it doesn't turn. Okay. And the key disappears in my hand or whatever, right?
It just turns to dust.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Lame.
Well, I tried. I guess I'll have to keep buying more mystery keys,
It was worth it, yeah.
I will remove the mystery key from my inventory.
The Mr. Key?
Yes, first name E, last name Key.
Man, I'm looking. I can't really. I really thought there was more things upstairs, but maybe not. Maybe I was crazy.
It looks like it's just the one.
Yeah, maybe I was crazy.
There's a few things that talk about gates, but actual gates, it looks like there's just the one.
Yeah, definitely the carving, certainly. Okay, so does the party want to go up above ground now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let us do so. But let's do 2 things.
So as for the gold in the bag of holding, since we're going topside, we have all 8 of us right now. It's 268 gold, 3 silver, 7 copper.
Okay.
Yeah. start kind of doing the same sort of deal I did last time. Yeah.
Banging on the shield, coming up. The party is needed by the normal Sith powers. Learn it. Don't worry. Boy, still going strong, right? Great. Good to see. Good to see. And who had all of them with I see that. I thought you were fucking crazy. No double payments, though. Yeah. Hey, Patron, and it looks like Halaster. All right, great job, guys.
Did they honestly definitely come back with one more quest?
No, we do no bonuses. Correct. Oh, yeah. I feel like a real
That's why he came down here.
pretty dirty mug. Right. Right, did you? Right, that's great. That's really great, Birdman.
She said that faster and like she has limited time or something like that.
Aye. The lady in stone must be very old.
So you don't think it's like she's being like tortured, right? It's just that she's dying because she's old.
My days of fighting and thinking are far behind me.
Okay. Second thing was that a Fae told us that no one could be trusted, including Jasira. Has she?
And you would listen to a Fae, boy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I guess what I was wondering was, is Jasira always forthright, or does she ever, like, what's what I'm looking for? Fuck. Like, go around, like, not be direct, indirect.
Between you and I've only ever heard of her reaching out and saving myself and you all. And she called you all here, as a matter of fact. That's why I showed you generosity.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, Ernan.
Aye. You're welcome.
Oh, there's two of me.
Dun dun dun!
They're
Oh,
cloning
no.
us, guys. They're cloning us.
They touched each other and they spontaneously disintegrated.
Yeah, now there's zero of me.
And like the phoenix, you rise from the ashes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God, I'm
There was some. Before before you go, there was somebody I wanted to meet with up here, I thought. And now I can't remember who that was. Yeah, maybe that's. Is Obaya labeled? No. I'm going to go up and have a conversation with Obaya just to pass the time.
We mentioned the jug of alchemy might be good to hang on to. Remember correctly? Scrolls, I think, could come in handy. But yeah,
I'm just talking about the items.
Well, I didn't know if scrolls counted as items, so I didn't know. But yeah, then the dagger, the ruby, and the
Alivon, you don't aren't you a dagger user?
Good point. Is anybody a dagger user?
He's not at his chair.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Ali would. He's a rogue. I mean, we have 2 rogues in our party now, so I.
They could also rogues can use rapiers, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%.
They can use anything that is dex based. So.
Yeah. They want a light weapon. That's the one thing they want to. Yeah.
Conwyn would not want to keep on hold of the scroll of raised dead.
Oh.
I know a necro that would want that.
Raised dead is that it doesn't bring you back necromancy. It literally you're just like sick for like a week or whatever, and then you're okay.
No. I was never mind. I was being funny, or well, trying to be. Didn't work.
I laughed. I laughed.
On the inside.
So the prices for drinks and food are the following.
Yum. I read that really quick and I thought it said flies.
Yep.
Like Smite.
I think
Durnan drags a chair over for the party. So we have Amara, do you want to?
Craig, I thought you were going to take a cigarette break. It was up to him. He won the roll. Period.
No. I'm still thinking that. No, go ahead and hold on to it for a while. You're probably more.
Whenever you want it, let me know.
I will definitely. I think I will grab that +1 dagger
Can
and use
someone
that.
give me the link to our bag of holding? I can't seem to find it.
If you
anywhere.
go under the bag of boobs and you go to the pinned comment, it's on there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say thank you for lending it to me. I'll take care of your dinner for you.
Oh, okay.
A very good meal it is. So 40
Get back to that.
Plus.
Is Lily all right, Mitch, or she just not feeling well or something? Well, tell her have a good night. I missed that. Sorry.
All right. Do we hear little snoring sounds coming?
Zzz, bleep blop.
Okay. I swear this is in my bookmarks, but I'll try to add it again.
Yeah. By the moon and the stars. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Just as Craig gets back.
La 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 la. Yes, sir. Yes. That seemed like it was a little bit of a dig. I felt like that was a dig. a little bit of a dig there. You know, I never actually looked at it.
For conciseness, I think very, very valid points have been raised here, guys. You should all think about. We'll do. For brevity's sake, I think these are really important points. So let's do a double vote. Jug of Alchemy.
There's a limit. There's a limit. Yeah.
I would keep the jug.
Holy shit. I'm ready to go to bed or something. Oh,
That Obaya bought the ruby, and then we were able to find mundane vendors or alchemist suppliers that would take the other things.
Yep. Well, while that is happening, Slither, would you like to have any sort of interaction with Obaya?
Not at this time. I mean, we were basically just sitting there talking and.
And then Slither, you and her started just talking about Chult a little bit.